Tathia, long time no see. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Got a chill day today. I've got nothing to do till this evening, so... Does that music sound loud today? Just to me. Yeah, I'm just going to keep on cracking on. I need to fill this with pop. Music's fine, yeah. I just turned it down a little bit, it felt a little bit loud. As soon as I've finished placing the houses on this island, I'm going to go over to Embessa because I want to redo an island that I've done for... I want to redo Tambourine here. Got a lot of wasted space here, a lot of wasted space around this edge. So we're going to change things up a bit. Probably delete a couple of these fields. Stretch the canals out down here so we can make more use of this bit. Same down here. We want this to come all the way down here. Move these farms maybe to a cluster here. So that this island's full and then half of this here. But we'll do that shortly. We'll check on Crown Falls, make sure we're researching all the relevant things that we are. Yes, we are. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of celluloid. Three more oil springs that need moving there. That's going to be annoying. We're going to have to put them to the top of the list in the research queue. It's 192 camphor wax. Now I know we're going to need an awful lot of this. $285. 16 tons from the Bronze Age exhibition. Getting 483 a minute from here. Celluloid plant needs 600. Oh, have we set the celluloid? We sorted the celluloid out yet? Celluloid. I don't see it. This one we need to get. It's good. Actually, we need dung over here, don't we? Needs 49 tons of dung, so whether we can do that actually on the island would make sense, wouldn't it? Needed to test something quick, didn't I? Needed to test something that came up the other day. These items. There's items that are supposed to affect the pasture, powered pasture. See, this has got a time of 4 minutes. I mean, we'll clear out the harbour. Do we have any ships? What was I doing? Totally lost my trail of thought then. Clearing out the warehouse. I'm getting a bit distracted, but I just want to check something. Clear out the warehouse of saltpeter. So these powered pastures are running. Now if we go to items, powered pasture, these 3 items are supposed to affect the powered pasture and speed it up. Now I've got these 3 items over here, but we tested it, well I tested it on the alpaca farms the other day. It did nothing. Still sat at 4 minutes. Yeah, here, look, these are all done. Powered pasture. 4 minutes. It's doing absolutely diddly. Now I wanted to check to see if it affected the beef farm. If it was just for some reason that it only worked with these. Alright, what's the base speed of these? Base processing time of 1 minute. Okay, that's 1 per field. Milk's full. Again, we'll clear it out just in case it's bugged. So, 1 minute, no items. "31 seconds. So they are affecting the milk. Excuse me. They are affecting the milk. Why are we short on Jonaleros? Shouldn't be. That's weird that they work for the milk powered pastures but not the saltpeter ones. Very weird. Get some camphor wax from here going to the main island. This is a little temporary setup to get the celluloid going over there. Yes, God knows why they're not affecting the alpaca farms. Don't really need these Nandu feathers, so we'll stick to the standard setup that we had for those. So yeah, it's good to know. So it affects milk, so in effect we're going to need, what can we get these to then? 100, 40, 50, 60, 70, 190% for the powered milk pastures. That's going to change the amount we need drastically, and it's not going to be worth trying to piss around with Mbessa. This is, look at my note, this is fucking bonkers. 400 powered pastures. Now the Nandu farms, the Nandu leather farm, we need a tick box here to see if it produces, oh no, it's feathers, isn't it? It's just beef that produces milk, which makes sense. Anywho, that's that done. At least we know now that we can generate, the items are going to be affecting the beef. What? Okay, they're missing scooters and perfume. Where are the perfume manufacturers? Yeah, what are you missing? Beeswax? I thought we were trading for that. Not. We use one of the snazzy new airships for that. So you load and Bessa beeswax. Take it to New World Manola. We'll sell you to Wait because there's no other airships using that platform, as far as I'm aware. So as soon as Tobias comes in 9 minutes. Corn. I wish there was a back. Wish you could go back instead of having to close it. Fucking annoying. It needs a back arrow key on these. Anyway, beeswax will sort the perfume out pretty soon. The scooters are just waiting for the celluloid, which is waiting for the camphor wax, which we've just sorted. So the population will go up soon, and then we can get the football stadium working again. Oh, we were thinking done, weren't we? I wonder. We sacrifice these 3. 38 tons of dung, that's all we need. That's got to be doable, right? Pretty easily. And we can make that from, if we were clever, we could have had a power plant down here. We could have powered the pastured powers. It's too late for that. So yeah, we'll just make the dung. So we need a Hacienda. I mean, this range is going to be massive. We have some population here. We're not trading for fucking tortillas either. Not, Jesus Christ. Tortillas. Right, how many penny farthings is that using then? If we were using all of this, which there's no way we will, but 98,228 plus 539 plus 974 plus 60 plus 1104 plus 139 plus 731. 3,873 divided by 28-ish. It's 138 tons of penny farthings a minute. And we're making 440. We'll use this stuff, this ship here, deliver the stuff that the Obreros need to this island. I wonder if I can just function just off the markets. I mean, I know they won't die, but I'm not going to be very happy. Just be riots everywhere. Shows are we making a minute over here? None. God knows where they're coming from then. They're not. It's plantains, tortillas, hats, coffee, sewing machines. Plantains, tortillas, hats, coffee, sewing machines. Plantains, tortillas, coffee, hats, sewing machines. Not from Crown Falls. Coffee. Tortillas. Jalea. Maybe we can plop a church in here for now. Keep these semi-happy. Posted in the Discord, did I, that I was streaming? Right, dung. Shame we can't power that, but we can't. There's no way I can get. No way I can get that all the way up there now. So we're just going to have to dealio with it. And what items are we using? Myamber Woodlands we're not going to do because the space that'll take up will be too much. It's 2 feed yards and a livestock farmer. So the best thing they ever introduced into the game is this. They're also going to need corn, aren't they? It's in the corn for the silos. Although, yeah, we weren't given the silos because it didn't make any difference, I don't think. Dung was produced. Dung was produced at an equal amount whether we use the silos or not. So if I remember right, these don't have silos. Correct. Maybe we can have a cluster making ponchos on here because we are going to need them. Do the ponchos need... Do the artistas need ponchos? No, they don't. But we are going to need some, so maybe we can have a small cluster making ponchos over here. Seeing the fertilizer works. Need steam motors for that. It's annoying. There's so much camphor wax here. Needed it for something. Wow, that was quick. These airships are damn quick. So that's making 6. Hmm. We'll use you to pick up the alpaca wool, dump it. Yeah. Discardo. Alright, how much dung is that? That is 19, so we're just about halfway there. Yeah, so we should have enough room here. We've allocated. There's a bit of dead space there, isn't there? Let's change this to that. That there. That there. We do that with a central line like that. Police station. If we have that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that cluster. We've got 4 there. Do another one there. See how many we can fit in here. Need another feed yard. How is everybody this morning anyway? I see a few people slowly coming in. Today it's going to be a good day. Robs. Morning, mate. That's annoying me. How's it going, Robs? Bit early, I know, but this is my life. This is what I've been up since bloody 5:30. Gidas, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Broke a little too drunk yesterday. Yeah, I had big plans to go out drinking yesterday, but I decided not to. I only went out for a couple. Oh, good this morning. I'm hoping this is going to be enough. I am willing to delete a few more if need be. And we forgot about the Hacienda fertilizer works. Outside Hacienda range. Bollocks. I always need more dung, mate. Dung is what we need. We need 49 tons or something stupid on this island. We're only on 28, so we are going to have to sacrifice a lot more when this gets inside the Hacienda range. Just need to keep upscaling these till the range increases. It is the way of the dung. Dung is key. Oh, let's check on Tobias over here. We're slowly working the steam carriages up through the tiers. Yes. Slowly working the steam carriages up through the tiers by trading for all of these goods. Canned food is done. Rum. Champagne. That's going to be it for this run. Selling soap to Eli is useless now. Yes, fortunately. Gotta sell soap to Eli though, bro. Right, are you in the range now? Yes. So, how's Dung doing? Ooh, we're nearly there. One more farm. This has worked out rather well. Actually, we can pause you as well, and then I would imagine we're somewhere there. Yeah, bud. That's the perfect amount of dung. Supply all these camp... What the... 2, 3... Ah, here's the rest up here. So, it's a lot of work just for those 3. The only thing with using this item now that using 2 of the tropical pathologist is that it decreases the... You can't use the extra item that does the thing with the forest density, so they need a lot more space. You have to allow a lot more space around the orchards, but it's still worth it because you get double the free goods from the same input of dung, so it still makes sense to do it. 13 tiles, correct. Yep. I mean, the way I do it is like this. Put it in. If it's still at 100%. If I put another one in, if I filled those 4 squares, it would be at 88%. So you know pretty quick whether. Well, that's going to have to go at 1. This is looking pretty damn good. Need dung? Shouldn't need dung. Not enough cultivation area. Okay, look, this is one example of where we haven't left it enough space. It's bugged out. Jaleo is working perfectly. The dung is pretty much bang on. This is a good island. Oh, illuminated scripts. That's something we could get on with today if we wanted to keep working in them better. Guessing the population's increased enough now for us to do the large one. Yes. Oh, we should have a stock of that. Yep. Bonanza Ridder. Bonanza Rider for a minute. Welcome in. It's not going to get it, are we? It's not going to get it. What about if we do that? So annoying when that happens. A lot of dead space, and there's nothing we can do about it. Can't shift this over, can't shift that over, can't move that, or that, so it's all governed. Not good, but 'tis what it is. Right, how many town halls do we have? 16. There's a neat little trick I learnt from a well-known German streamer called Zazuno. Is if you put where is it? There's a cunning little item. This, if you put this item in your town halls, it gives one attractiveness, so you can count how many houses are inside your town halls because of how much extra attractiveness you gain. And it's called Bish Bang Bibli. Bish. Right, all islands. Citrus one, Mezcal and Bessa. This is a new island. New World Island. Jalia. Well, there's 16, so we've got 9. What's going on here? I'm a little worried about a detail. He talks about a patch fix in January. You know what he should fix. I don't know why, but I have the impression they will make all basic needs compulsory for an upgrade. That is the case anyway. You need to give them all basic needs to upgrade them. Bish bang bibbly. Right, this is just looking fucking awesome. Super pleased with how this one's turned out. Right, 1,162 total houses. I reckon we're going to be lucky to get 1 million of these artistas. Right, Jalea. Artista, 1,162. Sorry, you wanted to talk skyscraper needs since it appears in the basic needs tab. I'm not too sure what you mean, Rob. Right, 1,162. The island attractiveness is 1582. Put a bish bang bibbly in each one of these. Don't need it in that one. You also don't need the post office either, so. Right, the island attractiveness is now 2546. 2546. 2546 minus 1582 is 964 inside a town hall. 1162 divided by 100 is 11.62. 11.62. 964 divided 11.62. 83% inside a town hall. 83%. And it is Louis P. Hector and D'Artois Apple Paper. No beer, boxing arena, cigars, ice cream, summer school or cinema. Oh, I see what you mean now, Rob. I wasn't aware of that. No, I thought you still had to give them all of the basic needs. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I mean, if that was a thing and they've changed it back to how it was, it is what it is, right? Right, and now we need to give 100%. How does this work with mail? Because that's going to be 100%, isn't it? Anywho, that's 120,000 on this island. It's not bad. We get 120,000 on every island. That's $1 million. Some of these are going to have a lot more. This is a massive island, isn't it? Okay, so you think it won't change it? I have no idea, Robs, honestly. That's the first time I've heard anybody about it. I didn't even know that that was a thing, that you could upgrade them just used in lifestyle. I didn't know, so it doesn't really bother me if they do change it. You've only got to build up a small production chain of the goods that they need to progress them anyway, so it's not important to me if they do change it or not. Right. What do we do next then? I wanted to rearrange this island over here, didn't I? So let's deal with that. We've got 31. 31 of these hibiscus farms on this island. Now let's do that. That. And that. Stink finger for you. Keep your stinky fingers to yourself. Welcome. I've got some sour cream and chive pretzels. Welcoming, stink finger. Which finger do you use? Thumb? I'm just about to rearrange this hibiscus island because there was a lot of wasted space. Whatever your girlfriend prefers. The whole hand then, yeah? Just kidding. Two in the pink, one in the stink is what we say. Two in the pink. This is going to be a freaking ball ache, isn't it? Alright, that's a bit better. Leave that bit for the minute. Delete all these because we don't need them for now. We also don't need that. Do away with all that for now. We can move that and that. Do that. Alright, we also wanted to modify this bit. Well, I don't even know if it's going to be possible. Should be. We move this to there. Put that there. You and you. We can do even better and get this right up there, could we? Do that. And that. That and that. I mean, so that's at 187. It's not ideal, but where's the tractor barn? Yeah, should be able to get another one here then. This was the plan. Get one in here to utilise this bit of green belt that's free space from down the side of the river. Again, not perfect. This is missing hibiscus fields. This is missing hibiscus fields. Let's see if we can do something about that. Well, that worked out pretty well. So now we've got 25, so we're still 6 short, but we've cleaned this up a lot. Utilised the space pretty well. Plus we can get a few more in here if we do. That. Trying to get 3 in here, but I don't think it's going to happen. It might, you know. Right, I think we're doing this wrong. We need to do it more like... like this. Right, let's see how much space this takes up. Still reaches. Chief Mike, welcome in, dude. It's going well. Just finished an island over here, making Jalia and camphor wax. Dung's all being produced on site. All upgraded. Just reworking an island in Embessa now because there was a lot of wasted space, so that's what we're at the minute. The tea for any lifestyle stuff. The hibiscus petals with the latest DLC. These artistas need a lot of crazy stuff, as you can see. They need mezcal, Jalea, perfume, fans, scooters. These mezcal and Jalea needed something called herbs, which was a new input. Herb garden, which is a field which can only be grown in the New World, but there is an item. This fella, Embessa Envoy, FX Mezcal Bar, Jalea Kitchen, Perfume Mixer, Apiary, Indigo Farm, Hibiscus Farm, and Arsenal Pigments, which changes the input. It changes the need from that herb farm, which we would have had to grow in the New World, to hibiscus petals. So freeing up space in the New World to have more population, and eventually obviously the mail that we're generating from it to give to our investors, and Embessa's free, so it's a no-brainer really. We're using space in Embessa, which was just crap, to make hibiscus petals instead of using the space in the New World. Which is good, to put it bluntly. Because before, for us, Embessa was just pure population. And we only got about 300,000 from the region as a total, so it wasn't a massive amount. No worries. Yeah, the latest DLC is absolutely bonkers. It brings all the regions together. There's so many different things you need from everywhere. It's pretty damn good, to be honest. If you enjoy the resource management part of the game, which is what the game was designed. Alright, what's that? That's back to 30. So this is now producing 358 tons a minute. And this needed to go to here, which needs 325. So all is good. Yeah, just took a break shortly after Skyline DLC. It's best to give investors, I mean, if you're going for solely population, you want to give the investors everything you can because they generate the most population per tile. So yeah, we'll be giving the investors everything. I will be giving them, well, I'll say everything. I'm going to be giving them, I'm doing a mix of investor skyscraper tier 3 and engineer tier 3. But I will be giving them all of the basic stuff, obviously spectacles, coffee, light bulbs, champagne, cigars, chocolate, steam carriages. We can generate all of that for free through the arbitrage system, so it's a given. They just get that for free. We'll be giving them chewing gum by the Blue Skies delivery guy. The only thing, two things what I'm not going to make for them is biscuits and cognac because they take up too much space in the old world. I will be giving them furs, bear fur, tapestries, local mail, regional mail, overseas mail, perfume fans, and film reel. You can see how much this generates, look. This is based on 20,000 investor houses, and they're only at tier 3. So the tapestries, which we're going to generate in Embessa, they generate 500,000, so 500,000. 440,000. The bear fur, 500,000. Local mail, 800,000. Regional mail, 1 million. Overseas mail, 2,180,000. Perfume, 500,000. Fans, 6.8 million. Film reel, 480,000. It's just mad. Bonkers. We'll give them no luxury needs. No biscuits, no cognac. Everything else I will be giving them. The engineers, they'll be getting everything. They'll be getting all basic needs. Violins and their chewing gum will be supplied by the Blue Skies delivery guy again. They'll be getting soap, chocolate, shampoo's the only paying for these. And the ice cream, I was trying to decide whether to give them the ice cream or not, but yeah, we're going all in. We're going all balls deep. Hibiscus 1. This is Hibiscus. This is making 135 tons a minute. This needs 130. So we're 5 tons over there. We're almost 20 tons over on this island, but I didn't want this to stall because this is creating a lot of mezcal. This is creating over half the mezcal that we need for the whole save. It's generating. Why is it only generating 650 tons? Should have been more. It was 700 and something yesterday. There's one of the power plants. Got no oil available here. These are all dying. Just gonna crash. Alright, why have we got no oil when we're making 128 tons a minute? Where are we delivering oil to? There's only one oil route. Yeah, they've sorted it out, Copdas original. They've gave a boost to the airships, like a loading speed buff. So yeah, all is good. We can actually now unload and load the amount of mail that we need to get the job done. So this is going to hibiscus to Jalea. I mean, that needs nothing. It only needs 7 tons of oil a minute. I'm generating a quadrillion, 120 tons a minute over here, so I don't know why. This was at 720 tons. Ah, there we go. Let's jump back up now. 717 tons. Well, I think what we're going to do now, because we're running severely low on influence, I've just been topping it up with this. Yeah, you know what? We've got enough to do another island. So, we need more mezcal. In total, for the entire save, we need 986.46 tons a minute. Now, over half of that is coming from extra goods. And we're at 720. So if we say 1,000 minus 720, we need 280 tons a minute. And if these 988.5 divide 61.78, they produce 16 tons a minute when clipped. So it's only another 17 clipping points. Is that right? 17.5 times 16, 280. Is that right? This calculator is free, yeah. Yeah, if you go to my Discord, I know discussion, pinned messages, Dux Vitae alert, preview the calculator for GU16. Click on that. It's there. Just join the Discord. Thought you already were. Join the Discord. Pinned messages, Anno discussion of the Discord. There's the Discord. It's really complicated if you've never used it before. But I'm hoping I'm going to get Dux on soon to do like a live chat with us so he can explain some of the features that I'm still struggling with myself. I've used it for ages, but I just use it as a general overworld thing. You can input every island, which I'm started to try and do. So, 280. Mod 16, 18 clipping points needed. Think we can get that on this island? I reckon we can get it on here easy. We need to buy this island first. Actually, let's use one of these shitty ones over here. One, two, three, four. So we need 8 oil field moves and 2 clay deposits. Well, it's complicated. The calculator, if you've never used that calculator before, it's not easy to understand what's going on. There's so many different menus and stuff. Major discovery, mastery nature. So we need 6 more of these. Clay deposits were good. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to use the calculator to work out the best way to do different production chains, then it's easy, because if you click on it, it gives you all of the best items that you can use, and you just choose, like, I'm using Lewis Brindley, S&M Envoy, Get Vector Quality and Quick. You click on them for Mezcal, and it tells you it lists the extra goods that you need, that you're giving. So, look, if I click on Rum, it tells me I'm getting 329.49 tons a minute extra from Lewis Brindley. Looks easy for you. Yeah, the calculator is easy when you get used to it, but I'm saying there's loads of different menus. There's the Docklands one. You can put in your different exports and tell it how much you want to trade. There's a lot to it. Takes a while to get used to. If you're good with maths, you don't really need it. You can just do a spreadsheet, which I used to do. Yeah. So, we are going to need an oil harbour. Yeah, I'm going to try and get him on. He's the one that created it. I'm going to try and get him on stream one day. He said he would. We just haven't got around to it yet. I mean, the basics of it, I can do a video. I'll probably do a video on the basics of it, but it's the Docklands part that I'm not too sure on. You can pair islands together and set the Docklands trade between them, and it tells you how long it's going to take and everything like that. And it's very... Chief Mike's, he's got it covered already. He hasn't even looked at it. Look, easy, he says. Easy peasy. Right, we're going to need the oil harbour to collect the oil. And also provide electricity to the 2 clay pits, which we're going to get over here. Yep, I thought I clicked on that. Yeah, using the clay pits for bauxite. Bauxite is a limiting factor at the minute unless they do something that enables us to change the mines. Because at the minute you can't use a major discovery to change the gold mines out for bauxite. Bauxite at the minute is a limiting factor for how many scooters and fans we can make. Because there is an item that you can use for clay pits to generate bauxite. Bauxite. This fella, mineralogists, affects all clay pits, decreases productivity slightly. It gives bauxite. Yeah, it sucks it. Maybe something that they'll implement. It might not be easy for them to do, because obviously the base of it was only gold mines in the New World, so it wasn't something they programmed in. What are these creatures here? Wild horses. And crocodiles. Or caiman. Donkeys. Crocodiles everywhere. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Panther. Jaguar, probably, if we're in South America. Right, what a fucking horrible island this is. But if we can get 18 clipping points out of it, that is going to be great. What's this ship doing? Dropping off mezcal. Taking its time. Sympathy. Bugged out. Transporting the goods using star desing. Is it efficient? What's the star desing? Airship. Yes, very optimal. Yeah, star design. This is how I've done all of my last playthroughs. As long as you need to make sure that the amount that obviously is needed is still be doable by one ship. I usually have 2 ships on it. 2 ships on a route. Yeah, come back. Back. Not really, just 1 ship. 1 or 2 ships per good. Just runs in shuttles back and forward to the main island collecting up. I mean, you can set a limit once everything's set in stone and you know how much they're using. Like if they're only using, well, I normally set a limit of about 1,000 tons per island and then get it to pick back up if it goes over that. So 1,000 tons normally covers how long it takes for it to do 2 rounds or 2 ships to do the round. Much more efficient than having 1 ship per island. Otherwise you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 ships for 1 good where you only need 2. It works. I mean, this island at the minute needs 33 tons of mezcal. Needs 33 tons of mezcal. And it's coming back every 13 minutes. 429, so it's just over. So I am going to have to add another ship to this later on down the line. 2 ships should sort it out. 2 ships per trade. I mean, even if you need 3 ships per trade, it's better than having one ship per island per good, which a lot of people do just to make it easy. Right, let's see what we can do with this shitey island then. This whole island needs to be electrified, doesn't it, actually? Okay, that'd be interesting. Interesting and a pain in the ass. And silly buggers. By the way, you know how we do the bug that multiplies the effect of items internal trailer? Oh, don't, Robs. I think it's something to do with copying it with a mass copy thing. This is keeping everybody happy for now. It should be. They're super unhappy, but yeah. It is what it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oki does. He was talking about it the other day. I've got no happiness needs fulfilled, mate. All of the needs fulfilled, well, apart from ponchos, but no happiness. No happiness. I tuned in a little since it's early in the US. What is the breakdown of your population tiers? What do you mean breakdown, Cardinal? What, how much population have I got at the minute? It's all scholars at the minute, just for research, if that's what you're wondering. Got 60,000 engineers, 190 investors, 26,000 obreros, 95,000 artistas, but this is just very, 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 very early in the planning stage and all that. 190,000 investors. I've only got a few island of investors. I got this one. This is just generating me income and influence at the minute. The rest is all scholars. Scholars, 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 investors on this island, scholars, engineers. Yeah, exactly, Rob. But Wicked had already prepared this save before that bug was a thing, so it's all set up. I've got no reason to mess it around and change stuff when it's all set up. But what we are working for, Cardinal, is 12 million investors, nearly 9 million engineers, 2 million artistas is going to be a push. I think this is going to be somewhere around about 1 million. So yeah, 20 million. 21-ish million is what we're working towards as a goal. Good goal, eh? Alright, what are we doing? I want to work out clipping points on this shite island. Oh no, that's not one. I can just tell it's not. They all touch like that. It's not a clipping point. We're not going to get it because this went in the way unless we can shift all this over. Which we can if we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Good, wasn't it? We've nearly got a full clip here. I'm trying to have a Cape map-wide population of 10.5 million since that was the population of the British Isles in 1800. And if I can do that, and if you can do that in the old world, yeah, you'll be able to do that easy, mate. Easy. I did 8.5 million, 8.75 million before these lifestyle need updates. 10 million. Easy. Are you from England then, Cardinal? Or British Isles? England, Ireland, Scotland or Wales, I'm guessing. No, you lived there as a kid. Nice. Whereabouts did you live? This is working out rather well. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we wanted, what did I say we wanted? 280 divided 16. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sheffield. South Yorkshire. I've got some Good mates from up Sheffield. Used to go out there a lot. That's only a couple of hours from me. What a cunt. One tile, and we can't move that up because that's the one causing all our ashles. Hassles. We can move that over. That. That might help that. Where do you add the pop items in the calculator? I'll show you in a sec. Are you on? Did you click on the one that's in the Discord, Robs? The beta one. So yeah, if you go to investors, unlock the skyscraper tab. I'll take it you're trying to do it with investors. Unlock the skyscraper tab. Then you click on this little warehouse building at the side here. This pops up. This is the percentage of people on your island. So percentage of the 20,000 people that I think are going to be in here. I mean, I've put 100, but it's not going to be that. It's going to be more like 80. And then you just click on this drop down box and choose the items that you want. That's just what you do. So I think I'm going to use this island for citrus instead, because it's not going to be easy to get the electricity all over here. Whoa. This happened to me the other day. Yeah, it's proper fucked. It's crashed again. MD detected a driver issue timeout. Help us report the issue. Fill it in that. Unexpected DirectX error occurred. I'll leave this on the screen. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. I'll leave this on the screen so you can see roughly the figures that we're looking for. This number at the bottom, this is the overall output that we need. So 242 tons of Jalia, 758 tons of ice cream, 620 tons of fans, 860 tons of perfume. I'll leave this on screen so you can have a look. I'm just going to go and make a cup of coffee quick and I'll be back. I don't usually eat bananas. My youngest son loves them, but they're about to go over, so... Got to eat it. Throw it away. I have a son. I've got two. One's 6 and one's 10. I should check my radio. Check that my drivers are up to date if we're getting weird random crashes. We are up to date. Yeah, I think we'll turn this into a citrus island. Just because it's going to be too much of a pain to get the electric over there. And then we'll use maybe this last island. This last island here without any rivers in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clipping points over here, so we could electrify this. It'd be easy, it'd only need 1 power plant. But then it means shipping a lot of stuff to a different island. Robs, are you still here, Robs? If you are, did you start on one of the new seeds? How did your new world come out? Did you get a lot of islands without rivers, or? Do you know what I haven't thought about? Celluloid. That needs to be clipped. And electrified. What are the best seeds to start on? Been a big discussion about this last few days. The new one that's 208 something seems to be the one that everybody's leaning to. Can't remember the actual number. 1.3, well done, Robs. Well past the 6 that you were looking for. This one, 2088 527173 is apparently the best save at the minute. Nobody. You can answer the questions. Cardinals just ask what the best seed is. You guys are balls deep in that. What? What the heck's gone on here? Excuse me. Yeah, the one I just said. Yeah. Game just crashed for the second time in 2 days. Annoyingly. Can't move everything over much more. So we can't make use of those 2 clipping points. 3 clipping points. Shit, isn't it? Can't move everything right. Can't move everything left. Are you starting your save yet then, nobody? You need to get cracking, boy. I'm going to be done before you guys even start. With a very average number that everybody's going to beat, but I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it. How many is that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we can get this one. Shift it all over. No, because of this. This does want to be up there. So let's try it. 2, 3. They almost rebuilt one island yesterday, yeah. Discord's bubbing. Bub. Welcome, Wiltshire. Welcome, Der Pate. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that one of the new ones without rivers? Still not going to get it, are we? And we can do what? We can go up 1 tile. That's not going to change it, is it? It's going to make it worse. Can't come down. So it is what it is. I wish I had one without rivers now. Well, that's actually just lost me a clipping point. We still can't use the other ones, so... If we come up and over... No, we're just messing around now, aren't we? No one's stuck in time. Stuck in time, redoing the same bit over and over. How apt. Game's a laggy mess lately. One more clipping point, it's always worth it. For that, we have achieved it. Yeah, we're going to do this for citrus. Or camphor wax. Maybe citrus. Citrus, I think. Never have too much citrus, apparently. Mr.4, what content are you creating? What content? What, for YouTube? It's going to be similar to my Let's Plays, where I'm going to do updates on the islands as I create them. Talk about what items and stuff I use, tell you how to min-max shit. General min-maxiness. I wonder how many tiles it is different to actually this one I'm on now. If it's like even 1,000 or something. I'm playing the 303, whatever it was. I'm playing the one that Wicked prepared last time for us. This one, 394224798. And there's no way I'm restarting. I just don't care enough about not achieving a record that somebody's going to beat to do it. This is just for my own record. Oh yeah, we got one. Yeah, this was one of the gooder ones. Gooder. Right, let's get an airship platform here out the way if it fits. No. Why would you? For this, we need aluminum. I agree with Robs. If it's 0.002%, the difference of how I would set up one medium island compared to you may be maybe it. If somebody can squeeze 10 houses on a medium island, it's nothing, in it. It's like 800 houses. 800 houses, 0.02% differences based on 40,000. So that's nothing. That's like 20, 30 houses an island or something. It's like, it's not worth fucking worrying about. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Building additional item transfer depots increase your global storage capacity. Each transfer depot you can build 2 more additional slots. Interesting. A 1,000 more tiles in the new world is useful, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm saying. Okay, at least you're honest. Short of Obreros. What, short of Obreros? Oh yeah, I didn't need to do that, did I? Because soon we're going to have the... Think about mixing 3-3 and 4-5 investor islands and supplying some more goods. Oh, nice. If you ever finish in your lifetime. Have you actually finished a save before? Nobody. Or do you get to the point where a new thing comes out and then you just don't do it? Oh, where that item came from. One, two, three, four, five. I played till Cape yesterday. Now I would need to finish my item list and load them into the game, but that is so boring. What, can you spawn them in? Oh, you're on about researching them. Yeah, you don't use any mods, do you? Don't use any mines. You're a madman. Mods. Shit, we've only got 8 of the pathologists. I swear that. I swear it said you can get this from a trader. Archie. But I've never ever seen her come up. Let's have a look. See how long we have to roll to get her. I've never seen her. I think it's a glitch. I don't think it's been added into the pool. She doesn't come. I know she doesn't. Somebody needs to report this shit. Yeah, she just doesn't come. Which is fucking annoying. Means we need to research her. Pedo. Right, how many clipping points do we have on that sister island? It's just... Well, this has got 9 camphor wax and it needed all of that. Producing the dung. But... Key to everything. What are you doing to me, Robs? Sell soap to Eli.
Always remember that.
Always remember that. Now we could use this space down here to generate some dung. It's not going to be enough space, so I'm guessing we're going to need to do that as well. And put the Hacienda in here if it fits. Oh, you better believe it does. Now we could electrify these bad boys and have these as beef. $400 tons of bauxite is not enough. You need 720. And that's with Bronze Age exhibition on every island producing the bauxite as well, which doesn't honestly seem worth it because you only gain like 60 tons and it's going to take up so much space. But if we need to, we need to. You've hit the same thing twice, Robs. You put it's possible. Sorry, I meant it's possible. Right, can we electrify these beefy things and get some of the milk from these as well? I reckon we can. Get dung and beef at the same time. That's the plan anyway. Oh, I've lost my mind. What are we doing? Losing our marbles, that's what we're doing. Many visitors are cutting their stone short in Scholar 1. Why? Yeah, because there's nothing enticing them to come here, is there? No. Dung is the key to everything. Let's try and make some dung out of electrified cow things over here. See how we get on. I don't really need to use all of this oil because we're only making enough for what we need for this island. We're going to be swimming in oil later on down the line anyway. So we've got 4 more oil pits to factor in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Means we can use this rest a bit for electrified beef things. And for that we need those weird items. We need the syringe. 1, 2, 3. We need the weird green bottle. And this bottle. We'll have to research some more of them. Powered pastures. How many the calculus say in dung? Good question. 1,000 tons. Holy moly. Cow things. Yeah, you got it. Cow dung stuff. I may actually make the tortillas as well because we're going to be making that much fucking beef. We need a little bit of corn. It saves an import slot and loads of ships bringing it in from the old world. I mean, this may not be wise, but we're going to do it. No! Oh. Yes! Insufficient workforce. Okay. This is an ongoing problem we're having. Clipped poo-poo production. I haven't even played that scenario yet. Nobody. Right, let's check this island. Make sure everything was boosted to the wazoo. If we boost the fertilizer works, doesn't give us more dung, does it? Because they're paused anyway. What are we making? Making 49 tons a minute. Boosting of the fertilizer works. Does not give more done, as I thought. Clipped poo-poo. Double the poo for only 1 input. Gotta love it. Right, where's that ship? I sent a ship over here a million years ago. Alright, maybe I didn't. Okay, this needs population for the fertilizer works thing to work. Can we, however, squeeze one in here somewhere? I reckon we're going to move this to this dead spot here. Yes. These are working, but they've got no connection to anywhere. Only got connection to this. But they changed that. Shitty topic. It's crap. Why is that working? Explain that to me. They changed that feature that this didn't act as a thing. Now it's acting as a thing. They remove a bug, then they bring a bug back again. Well, these do actually affect the animal farms as well, don't they? So it's going to be producing more beef. We don't need the silo because we just want it for the milk. The dung, they're going to make the dung. Dung will be made simply by having this fertilizer works there. Frickin' steam motors. Should be some left on this island. Yes. Well, we need some ships over here. We're struggling. Right, let's see how Tobias is doing and how our progression of the steam carriages is doing. We should be able to get that to top now. Yeah. Now, pocket watches and pennies can stay there because they are something that we are actually using for the arbitrage. The other one is tortillas, so we now need to build tortillas up. We do have 33 million tortillas, so if we tortillas, where are you? but no tortillas. Okay, well, we will have. Yeah. This is going to be used to produce shampoo, typewriters. It's going to be used to make souvenirs, shampoo, typewriters. That's it, I believe. And then the whole of the old world is going to be zero workforce. That's my plan. Good plan. And I won't be clipping them either, because after doing my tests, you actually gain population by not having to build them around the fucking giant clipped chemical plant factories than you do if you clip them and then try and fit them in, because they're so big and cumbersome. We'll just put all of the souvenir factories and the lemonade shampoo stuff up here out the way. That is the plan. Right, I'm waiting for the steam motors. Steam motors we were going to get from here. Silent storage is not very good, but for citrus it should be. Should be fine. Island's gonna have hardly any population at all. Yes, I'm going 3-3 all the way. Shampoo, souvenirs, whatever it is. Soap, chocolate, shampoo for these. Mezcal ice cream and medicine. Investors first, bear for tapestries. I'm really looking forward to doing the tapestries. I just don't get to work in investor very often, do you? Tapestry looms. There's nothing really, is there? I thought there was a dedicated, like, really good specialist. I mean, this one's pretty good, but we're not really bothered about shepherds reducing the workforce. I think that looms works. Nothing. That's what the building's called, isn't it? Tapestry loom. Tapestry looms, yeah. factory looms. So these are all the items that affect it. This dude, I mean, increases productivity by 40%, but these are loads better. It's going to be ferrous, which is a 50. This one's a 50. This one's a 40 with minus 25% workforce. And tapestries need linen. We know how to make linen because we did that on our scholar run. 14 billion. Indigo can now make use of the item to give extra goods. Can now make use of this fella, the Ambassador Envoy, plus this woman who decreases the number of tiles, and then it will be simply a plough. And then we will have to have actually some workforce on the island, because this increases the workforce by 25%. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some maths on that, whether it's worth having. It's got to be. You've got to have him, but we'll have to do some sums to work out whether it's worth reducing the number of modules by 10% or actually physically making the workforce, because we won't be at 0 workforce just with a plough, or putting the pattern steel drill in for an extra 40% production, but we're losing 10%. Losing 10% reduction of indigo fertility. I'm already thinking that it's not going to be worth using her, because when using the Ambassador Envoy, you can no longer get to 0 workforce just using a plough and a tractor. Exactly, Robs. And the amount of film reel and fans goes crazy. It's like 1,000 tons of each if you do 4 or 5, which uses up way more space in the new world, which means you might not be able to produce enough mail then. And mail is the most important thing because it generates so much free pop. This was my thoughts. So I'm going to be going with 3-3. 3-3 all the way. Where's this fucking ship with the... Yeah. Well, how much milk is this generating? 19 tons. Wow. How much dung is it generating? 0 yet, because we haven't got the... Hacienda fertilize the works up and running. 3-3 means a mix of tier 3 engineers and tier 3 investors. You can have them both at max panorama then. The benefits are many. And 4-5 is a mix of tier 4 and 5 investors. There are the two ways you can achieve similar numbers, but it's a lot different way you have to approach it. Outside Hacienda range. What the fuck? It's right there. Right there, dude. I mean, that's not even producing 1 ton of dung from them two. That's abysmal. So yeah, producing dung from cows is not the way to go. Three mix is awesome. I mean, we're producing 1 ton of milk, so for us to produce enough dung using this, we'd have to fill the whole fucking place. So yeah, that's going out the panty window. These items are going out the window. Let's look at our dedicated dung setup over here. Yeah. Yes. Right, this is a... Oh no, there she is. Ignore me. Do you have a blueprint or video on the 3.3 mix? The dbdib save is pinned to the Discord, I think. Chap that got 11 million. Don't know if we pinned it here or not. No, but I can go over it later on. I can do a video on it if you want. It's just simply rows of tier 3 investors, rows of tier 3 engineers, and for some reason they all get max panorama. So just do like, but imagine engineers, investors, tier 3. It's as simple as that. Keep them in the rows. Build your grid up. No, it's not a bug. It's as intended. They haven't changed it. It's been a thing since High Life was released. Yeah, I did think about this. This is what I've been thinking on Rob's the Milk thing is a bit mad. But you can do a cool trick. You can... Yeah. Yeah, we'll be dealing with milk. We'll be dealing with the milk soon. You can do similar to what I've got here. You can use Mark van der Mark to give you more fields, then remove Mark van der Mark, so you're not getting the extra bonus and you're not having to deal with all the extra beef. So you get double the amount of fields for nothing. Like I say, we're making saltpeter over here. We're only making 41 tons, but... How much dung does this island make? Can we use this? This is making 71 tons of dung a minute. Where is the dung going? It's going to Citrus 1, which makes sense. We're only using 2 tons. We're using 12 tons of it, so there's like 60 spare. Citrus 1 is here. This needed 90 tons, so this must be having more coming in from elsewhere. Yeah. We actually... It's coming from Manola. And it's coming from here. So we're splitting. Splitting dung production between Citrus to Mez 1 and Mez 1. So we're 45 short, and the rest is coming from there, yeah. Yeah, you can optimize it, Robs. You can use those items that I just did. It doesn't work for the alpaca, but it does for... You can also make it in Embessa, which I thought about doing. It comes back at a rate of 1/3. You can make it from Sanger Farms, so... That is a thought. We could sacrifice Embessa to make the milk. I mean, one way of looking at it is we need the ice cream generates 440,000. It's going to be a lot. It'll be like nearly the whole of Embessa. A fucking lot. Let's create one. Let's have a look at this Embessen island that I created. So let's say we need 1 shepherd, dry house, Sanga cows. Oh no. Sanga cow, silo. This is the dude that gives milk and that. Does this actually give dung? We can actually make dung from these as well, which is good. Look. Embessen animal nutritionist. Let's look into this. This could be the way. Sanga farm. This produces dung, look. So we can make dung and milk. This is looking pretty good. So if we use her, then we use. We don't want to reduce the number of. Oh yeah, we do want to reduce the number of modules. So we use this one. So we use her to produce the dung. This one should reduce the number of modules. That's a 25% boost. And then the other one was this one, which is a 50% boost. So it's going to be 175 plus the silo, so 275. 275 productivity. And how much milk do we need? Goats, you can produce ethanol, yeah. Let's say 1,000. 1,000 Sanga farms. Oh no, I've done that wrong. A 1,000 tons a minute. No, this is trade route. Oh no. Then you need TEF as well. Yeah, we need TEF. What is this box? I thought this was how many tons you need a minute, how much you were making. $80. Yeah, all right. So we might be doing this right. So with 1,000 of these goat's milk, we go back to all islands. Where is the milk? This isn't working. Besson Island. It's not listing the amount of milk we make, is it? We just need to test it. Actually, can we do it here? I say we need 1 shepherd. Sanga cows should now be listed. Sanga farm. 275. Valentina Alvarez, the dung woman. And then there was a woman that reduced the thingy using a silo. Say 1,000 of these bad boys. 1,000 Sanga farms. This is fucking bonkers. Why is it not showing the milk listed here? Should. 17.3 milk per cluster. Is that all? It's a lot, isn't it? I don't understand why this isn't working. This should be working. This should... I've said we've got 1,000 at 375%. The milk is ticked here. This should now be listed. Should now come up here showing us where we're making it from. We'll test it. We shall test it in a moment. We'll build a cluster. We haven't actually done much for ages, have we? We've just been talking. We were waiting for stuff. What were we waiting for? Let's put this on hold for now. Let's fucking test this. This is important stuff. For science and all that. Sanger farm. So you're reducing the modules. We definitely want you. You to make the dung. You to make milk and herbs. So yeah, we'll give this time. Give this time to build. Start filling in some houses over here for now. Yeah, we don't want to buy the cattle though. We need to use the cattle to make the milk and then sell it. Byproducts, baby. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Maybe we can get all of them from here. Some of them you can get from Archie as well. Okay. Yeah, this is the reduced module guy. And that one from Archie. This one from Katima. This one from Isabel, which I don't have in my save. So we need to research Valentina. And maybe we can get the other one from Archie. Here she is, look. Pedologist, we were looking for her for ages and she never came up. Another one. (12/2). Why the fuck didn't they just put 6/1? Here we go, there's the dung woman. The bauxite dude. Anyway, let's send you to Ambisa. Told you they were easy to get. You did. And I listened. Thank you. This is the one we wanted to get though. Valentina Alvarez. Thank you. Always happy. Somebody to help me on my bungling journey of misery. Which island were we going to do it on? Not this one. This one? Yeah. Hibs. Hibis. So we're going to be reducing the number of modules, which is always a good thing. This should be alright because you only need half of the modules actually on the grass for it to work. So by 20% we're only going to need 4, yeah? Fuck it, silos. We actually need the workforce as well, don't we, if we use these 3 items? Okay, that's something we've got to factor in. Maybe we don't use the one that reduces modules. And we do the one that reduces workforce. This is a minus 60% workforce, which is going to easily make up for the lack in module space. I think that's going to be the way to go. Yeah, because these take 20 shepherds. If we reduce it by 60, it's only going to be 1 house instead of 2. And 1 house is smaller than a field. But we are going to have to produce to give them the stuff. Now, what does a shepherd actually need? He needs goat's milk, finery, and dried meat. So yeah, I think reducing a house that needs 3 goods instead of just 1 field is probably going to be the way to go. So I reckon my deducing is that the livestock farm is going to be better. Reducing the workforce. Hello? God, I think you lost you. No, I'm here, mate. Everything's good at my end. How long till Martina Alvarez is nearly done? So we'll wait for that before we send the ship over. Everybody else who's watching, I'm still good enough, yeah? I'm not going to dropouts or nothing my end. Sangafam. And best an animal nutritionist. Martina we already got over there. Oh yeah, am I researching the wrong one? This is Valentina Alvarez. So, we go again. And this time we need the full 5 fields. Now everything's fine. One, two, 2, 3, 5. Right, let's get 4 in. That's a good round number, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. How much teff do they need? Only a ton. What's teff used to make then? Teff. 168 tiles. This is the dung lady. Chrysotep. Welcome. We're just testing some stuffs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A silo. Now these 4 need 100 shepherds, but it's going to be a lot less by the time we get this 60% reduction. We're testing milk and herbs from Sangha cows when the fucking items get here. The items finished researching, that is. Oh, was that an elder house, was it? Jeep Mike is like my overlord. He's making sure I do things right. I need him. Love it. Right, you can fuck off. I'm a new follower. Another streamer, a Frenchman, told me about you. Oh, okay. Rob's is French. Which Frenchman told me about you? The only French people I know is Rob's and Atcow. That's the extent of my French people. Am I from the Matrix? Missing fertility? Fuck off. Rob's is the Frenchman. Right, is this item finished doing its due? Yes. I don't know what happened to the livestock farmer that we had in a ship. That seems to have vanished. There she is. This woman was this one, Valentina Alvarez. Yes. Go to Embessa, Hibstamez one. I did ship them to the wrong island. I knew this. That other ship's going to be going to the wrong island as well. More snacks needed. We will actually get some work done today, although testing is a valuable part of what we need to know, so. Livestock farmer and a dung woman. Insufficient workforce. Dung livestock farmer. I honestly don't care if I have to have the whole Embessa as Sanger Farms. It'll look awesome. If we can make all the dung and the milk we need, or a lot of the dung and the milk we need. That'd be good, eh? We also need to make tapestries. 1,000 tons of tapestries. Christoph, it must be Rob's. I did 8.75 million on my last run. Rob's is on 8 million plus now. I don't know any other French people. Rob's is the best French Max Popper. We taught him well. Oh, it was you, Robs. Good old Robs. Give us a follow on Twitch. Twitch, Christotep. If you haven't already. I don't know how it shows. Oh, you have already since 21st of December. Nice one. Right, we're nearly there. You think there's someone better than you, but you don't know him. Yeah, we'll just say you're the best French person there is. I'm definitely saying I'm the best English one there is. Even though we don't fucking know. There's probably 20 people with better at this game than me. But I'll take it. It's outside the range of the bloody trade union, that one, isn't it? This is the worst little setup I've ever made. It's a mess. 2, 3, 4. Five. But it's only for testing, eh? We'll create a magical grid. We are going to do this. I really want to do this, actually. I want to do it just for the memes. Just so Mbessa is one big fucking... Right, is the ship here? Yes. Workforce needed plus 125%. Holy fuck. Didn't look at that, did we? Spam these for now. Robs, you can't go swinging the banhammer. You've only been a mod for a week. I'm producing a ton of herbs and 4 tons of milk. Yes. Big boosts. Right, so we've got 4 Sanga farms. Boosted with what we think is going to be. For some reason, this one's not getting any teff. I'll delete it and then rebuild it. When this gets its dung. See, 8 tons of gung's pretty good. 5 tons. This is good. This is intriguing me. One, 2, 3, 90. It's going to be flat out. Still isn't getting any teff. because the Tef farm trying to deliver it. It's robbing the Tef straight from source, so we would need to separate the Tef on a totally different island. Stop this ball achiness. I don't think we did test this, Mike. I can't remember looking at that item. I may be wrong. We can fertilizer and tractor the shit out of this stuff. It was late at night, was it? Why do you have an advertising for speaking fluent English at the bottom of my screen? I'm so bad. No idea, mate. If you're not subscribed, then you're going to get adverts. Gotta make a phone call. Right, this is running full speed. Let's do some quick sums. So, 2-ton herb, 5-ton milk, 8-ton dung. This is good. This is looking very good. Although it needs an awful lot of shit to keep it running. So milk is the main one. We don't want to make any more milk than we need to. 4 of them. 5 divide 4 is I make 1.25 tons of milk per farm. And we need 758. So 760 divide 1.25. 600 Sanga farms. 610. $610. How many do you think we could fit on an island? 100? May not even be possible. What we'd have to do first is we'd have to make the tapestries, because that's more important, because we can always make milk in the new world. We're gonna have to make a bajillion tapestries. 634 tons of tapestries a minute. And that needs a lot of indigo, a lot of linen, and a lot of linseed. So we'll make the tapestries first. We'll make all of the hibiscus that we need first, and then we'll deal with that. Ron. But yeah, interesting. We do actually need herbs. There's certain things that we can't get away from herbs. We need 630 tons of herbs. For the medicine. I mean 608 farms. So 5 divided 2. They make 2.5 tons of herbs. Oh no, they don't. They make 0.4 tons of herbs per farm times by 600. So we would make 240 tons of herbs from there as well. Tapestries can be traded at Docklands. Okay. Alright, well that makes it easier then, doesn't it? Well, that's it then. Mbessa equals Sanga Farms. Unless it takes up way too much space and then it just doesn't make sense. Sounds interesting all the same. I'm liking the thought of making a shit ton of milk. The dung's good though, because 8 dung times 600 farms. I mean, 8 divided by 5 farms is 1.6 times 610. That's 1,000 tons of dung. That's all the dung we need. And that's freeing up fucking loads of space, isn't it? I think it's got to be done. I think it's got to be. 1,000 tons of dung. It's worth it alone for that. Because I would free up so much space over here. So we said 610, yeah? One shepherd. Sanga farm. 610 of them. Doesn't seem to be working. Can't work out why it's. This is showing me 1,312 tons a minute. 80 ones are woodcutters up there. This just isn't doing it. I'm confused why I can't get this calculator to register it and actually tell us. Yeah, that's 610 now. $610. Needs 161. So this now should show us how much milk. That's 1,000 tons. 1,000 tons. Okay, and how many did we need all in all? We only need 7, so we can reduce that. Enough to feed 400,000 shepherds. Oh my god. 450,000. What are we at over here? 390, wasn't it? $390. There you go. That's virtually it. So it's 581 farms at 390% produces just over 756 tons of milk. But it also makes us 283 tons of herbs and 1,134 tons of dung, which is enough for everything. $518. I know what this 610. I could change that to naught. It wouldn't make any difference. It's 580 Sanga farms at 390% with a silo. 100 tons of teff. Four takes up that. Three, 7. So you'd be lucky to get 10 little clusters like that on this island, so that's only 40. It's only 50 tons of milk from one island. I don't think there's enough room in Embessa to do it. Anyway, I'm waffling now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I need to go and take a break. I may well get back on tonight. I'm going to ponder my thoughts about making 1,000 tons of dung, 4,000 tons of Sanga cow. In Embessa. But yeah, I'm going to get off, guys. Thanks everybody who took the time to come stop by. Thanks Rob, Mike, Christotep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the new followers. Gidas, Bonanza Ridder. Yep, and I'm going to get off. Maybe on tonight, maybe not, but I'll speak to you soon. Cheers guys, thanks a lot.